Alrighty. Hello. Oh my god. Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh, again. Oh my lord. Like, it's not even the sound. It's just the, like, echo off of it is so uncanny that I can't get over it, no matter how quiet or not quiet it is. My god. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Twin. Hi, Chai. Hi, Dubious. Welcome in. Everybody.
I'm sorry, guys. D&D got mentioned, and I just kind of...
No.
Just kind of went.
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It was a tangent off of another tangent, and we were talking it out.
I have strong opinions about wizards.
Despite no wizards being mentioned at all in the last 20 minutes.
Glad you brought that up. I keyed.
Oh yes, we didn't speak about wizards. And so, let me tell you.
Welcome to my TikTok.
Forget
I thought you said TikTok, but I realized you said TED Talk.
My TikTok, where it's TikTalk. My TikTok. Oh man, welcome everyone. Hello, welcome to Ace Attorney. Welcome to our weekly, or Ace of Thursday. Aces 30. Yeah, welcome in. Last we left off, I think we weren't in court yet, but I think we were approaching it. Investigating still. I know. I feel like we got a decent of the way through it, but we still have much to investigate. In your druid cast, speak with animals to a handful of bugs. Call that TikTok. I don't want to see any ticks. I don't want to see any ticks. After we're dealing with all the ticks that were on my dogs last year and the year before, I don't want to see any more ticks, thanks.
How fucked up would it be if you're doing a high fantasy campaign and your DM's like, alright, you just got done adventuring, now check for ticks.
Oh my gosh. That would be kind of funny though.
There's survival settings, but that's a bit much.
That's kind of funny
though. I don't know why, but my first thought was just like in Animal Crossing where you just smack a villager with the net until you catch the flea.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Smack.
Since I live like out in the middle of nowhere, it's so funny. So both of my brothers play baseball. And whenever you hit a foul ball, it's out of play, and typically a lot of the fields that we play at, there really are only carved out for a little area for people to watch and sit, the dugouts and the actual field itself. Everything around it, or very close to it, can be very thick brush since we live in the country. And so whenever there's a foul ball, all the like little kids go run after it, right? They go collect it to bring it back. It's their thing. And we were having something fierce this spring. And every time there was this one kid, I don't know, I swear he must have been like 3 or 4. He would go run out there and all the other kids would let him get the ball because he was the slowest, right? And they would just want to let him have his fun. It was just fun running out there, right? And so he'd always come back and he'd bring the ball back and he'd go straight to his mom and stick his hands up and like make a star, like a starfish, standing up, and he'd be like, "Tip-check!" Every time. It was the cutest damn thing. The cutest damn thing. And like he wouldn't even go in the brush, but he'd get the ball and come back, and of course his mom would just like playfully pat him down until he was dealing and be like, "Oh, another foul ball, go get it, Tip-check!" Oh, that would be so funny though. Like a small dose of hyper realism and action that you take, it would be really funny. We've just stomped through the woods. We've defeated the boar that's been causing ruckus through everywhere. We're bringing it out now. It's covered in ticks. You're covered in ticks.
I don't know, I would not be able to introduce bugs to D&D because Michi would just immediately quit.
Yeah. Well, they could be there, just not highlighted. If you told me
It's a
tick check,
good
I would
thing.
find it funny. If we came and our setting was you're going into an old abandoned area where a bug species has now taken over and they're enemies, I'd be like, no. I'm gonna stay out here. I'll meet you guys on the other side. You guys have a
You
great.
guys can handle this one.
You guys got this one. I'm gonna go to town real quick and replenish all our supplies. Bye, guys. Bye. Hi. I'll see you later.
Good thing I didn't think about going with Swarm Keeper Ranger.
The thing about Swarmkeeper Rangers is that I don't think it specifies it has to be bugs.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. You can have
Super
other
rats.
stuff.
You can have a swarm of Sophlings.
Oh my god.
Snowflakes.
Oh my god. Ruby, I'm changing my character. I'm kidding.
See, I'd be okay with that.
You are absolutely allowed to.
I would be okay with that.
You know what? As a Beastmaster, I could still summon a tiny little Sophling.
I don't think they're tiny is the thing for Beastmaster.
Well,
One giant
I mean, you can
soap.
summon. It says like it has like at least for the animals. I think it was like maximum it can be is like a medium monster, but you can summon crabs, which are small.
It's specifically medium for the new one.
Oh, for the new one. Okay.
Come on, with the
Medium
swamp.
for land and sea, and then small for sky.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's right. You said the primal companion is like the default, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Come in with a swarm of crabs and it's just crab rave is your background music.
At least with other edition, I think it's 5e. I could be wrong though, but it's you could have crabs and they're classified as tiny. Same with cats, so technically you could have tiny Sophlings at that
'Cause
point.
Cats and crabs
Yep.
are comparable in size.
I mean,
in D&D's eyes, they technically
Yeah.
are.
yeah.
Because tiny is anything smaller than 2 feet.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah. And then small is like usually birds, if I remember correctly.
Aria, what kind of birds are you dealing with? If tiny is anything less than 2 feet,
Birds
Oh,
of
that's some
prey.
large ass birds.
the sizes go tiny, small, medium, large. So small would be bigger than 2 feet, but smaller than like 4'9".
I'm going to assume the birds that you're summoning are gonna be cute little songbirds.
She's just got them big ass Canadian geese.
For all the people in the world that said Beastmaster Ranger sucks, have a goose, moron.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh dear.
Oh, I hate that. Apparently you can summon a giant centipede. No thanks.
No, okay, let's not. Let's not, please. Oh. Oh my god.
How is an octopus small?
It can be small.
Because it's
Oh,
between
yes.
2 feet and 4'11".
So I would be classified as small.
Yeah.
Oh man, for once I'm not small. For once, I'm not small. What do you say, 4'11"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
that's what it is.
Yeah, for
I
once,
remember
I'm not
right.
small. I'm just medium. Oh my
I mean, that
gosh.
puts you in the same classification as people who are 7 feet tall. So, I mean,
Hey! Hey! I can play basketball. This is the
surprise y'all,
medium-sized
it is a
basketball
D&D
team.
stream.
30 minutes of D&D on and off the off live.
This is what happens when after 3.5 years, people actually figure out how to trigger my special interests.
There's nothing wrong with it. We have no timetable tonight. If we get around to 30 minutes of Ace Attorney out of all of this tonight, so be it. So be it. I feel like people here too, like as much as I think chat enjoys watching us do Ace Attorney, I feel like the people that consistently join, or at least like join in chat and chat, are just here for us. So whatever happens, happens.
Basically.
Okay. Apparently Swarmlord isn't listed in 2024, but I think you can just use the old subclass still. I see.
They made new rule books last year.
Gotcha.
Oh. I mean, yeah, nothing's stopping you just using the old information.
Nope.
They said anything that has the same name in the new books replaces the old ones, but if anything isn't in that category, then you just use the old one. It's fine. They're designed to work together.
Hell,
Nice.
I don't think Pixie is technically a player race you can have, but as long as the DM allows it, you can pretty much do anything you want.
True.
The world's the DM's oyster.
Yep.
You can smooch a catchy on the mouth if you can convince the DM to let you.
It is roleplay after all.
Fortunately or unfortunately, the catchy is the DM. What'd you say?
I said, why would a kitchen be there in the first place?
It's D&D. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Who gives a shit? From what I've gathered, literally anything goes so long as the DM says, yeah, sure not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you don't get like sued for whatever you're doing.
Yeah. High fantasy
feel like-
Akechi.
I feel like there's only like 2 reasons why something wouldn't happen. 1, it's illegal, and 2, that is just too OP and doesn't make the game fun anymore.
Yeah. I mean, it's on. If it breaks the game and makes it not fun anymore, it is the DM's place to say no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
So
basically what I was implying, is like the DM would be like, yeah, no, I'm not letting that kind of stuff fly.
yeah.
You may smooch Akechi, though.
Nah, that might break the campaign.
What kind of smooching you doing, my lord?
I don't know. I was being goofy. I didn't really think.
I kissed him so hard, time and space shattered around us. Oh my God.
You may kiss him, you may not shatter time and space. Please
That's where I
keep,
draw the line.
please keep your smooching to an under time and space shattering state status. Oh my lord. Ace Attorney! That's a thing. Let's maybe do Ace Attorney before the next ad break rolls around. Oh man. Yeah, I had to laugh. I had to get my voice warmed up to voice act. That's what needed to happen. We needed to talk and I needed to laugh to be able to get my vocal cords warmed up.
Yeah.
May 10th. Grand Palace, Audience Chamber. Oh, right, we're here to do like some sort of prayer, weren't we?
This is the Queen of Khura'in.
What is wrong with you, barbed head? Show some respect.
A lot of things. Why do you ask? Huh? Oh, should I bow or prostrate myself? You gotta be real careful saying that one.
Yeah. What kind of voice does she want? No, it is quite all right. Stay as you are.
Mother.
What voice did I give her? Oh my lord. I can't remember. Oh no. I had to pull up memories from a week ago. Your Eminence, I would like to give thanks to you. You honor both me and my husband. His exemplary service deserves to be honored. Oh, but what a terribly trying time this must be for you, Lady Bleb. Believe, I mean.
Leb.
Bleb. May my prayer comfort your soul, and that of your dearly departed husband. Nothing would please me more. Oh, Your Eminence, your words are wasted on my humble husband and I. Sniffle.
I don't know why that made me laugh.
Now that's what I call a commanding presence.
So, you are the lawyer of whom my daughter speaks.
Yes, Your Eminence. I'm so very honored to make your noble acquaintanceship. I'm humbled to bask in your resplendence. Did I ever do it? I have no idea how to talk to a queen.
May the Holy Mother's blessing be upon you. Now then, Lady Believe, let us go to the Chamber of Prayer, where I will also kill you. Rafa, you are to accompany us too.
Yes, Mother.
Wow, the queen is seriously something else.
Did I have this guy or did you pick this guy?
Who's this guy?
The like
Nathan Yaffe?
was it Nathan Yaffe? Hold on. No, not Nathan Yaffe. The kind of mafia
The
like
guy
guy who was at the end of the last trial that showed up. He was like the director of the police or something like that.
Oh, I think you were him.
Okay. What did voice? Any voice I don't remember. The prayer to lament, huh? Don't see how that'll do any good.
It's just as Minister Inga.
Here are you, buddy.
Nice to see you again, Minister Inga.
Again. Have we met?
I'm Phoenix Wright. We met in the accused lobby the other day.
Oh, right. Blue suit, jagged hair. You're that lawyer who brought my daughter down a peg or two.
Your daughter?
Yeah, Rafa.
He's Princess Rafa's father? So he's Queen Garen's husband.
Michi Power, Michi Power. Don't worry, mostly be him, yeah. Yeah. I fill in the side characters here. Since I'm not Apollo. Also, hi CJ, welcome in. Michi Power Hour followed by the Soph Power Hour. A fortuitous Thursday.
The accused is a good friend of mine.
Like I said the last time. You better watch yourself, see?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
You want to question me?
That would be great.
You got balls for a lawyer. Guess I can play along a bit. But I got things to do, see? So we'll have to talk while I work. My work is eating this cigar alive.
Do you think this man also has a stopwatch or a pocket watch and a PowerPoint presentation?
I don't know. He doesn't seem that he doesn't feel like he has a stick that far up his ass.
Okay. I don't let you know that I'll be the defense lawyer on this case too.
Oh, don't say I didn't warn you. You only won last time because that idiotic prosecutor filed false charges. But it's gonna be different this time. I got Corain's top prosecutor on this one, see?
Well, we have Corain's top attorney on this one, so there.
That's not saying much,
Ignore the
but...
fact that it's also the only attorney, but you know. Whatever.
Hey, you haven't lost yet.
Sure.
You've got a clean track record on winning.
He's not in the hole.
He's not in the hole.
I don't care who I go up against. I'm gonna prove my client innocent.
You haven't forgotten that little thing called the Defense Culpability Act, have you? Blow this one, and you'll suffer the same fate as the accused.
How could I forget?
Just that I'd remind you. You lawyers are all the same. You strut your stuff till the DC Act comes down hard. Then you
You
start...
keep strutting until you're dead.
You strut straight into the hole. And you start begging and pleading with your lives. It's really hard to watch, I tell you.
Well, I don't plan on letting it come to that.
Oh, why don't you quit while you're ahead here? Keep your life intact, bud.
Were you the one who wrote the Defense Culpability Act?
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. What's it to you? Either way, as Justice Minister, I'm gonna enforce the thing. It started as a way to counter the dirty tricks of your trade, like falsified evidence. But it turned out to be quite handy. Efficient, even.
Handy? Efficient?
Yeah, made my job real easy. Any goons who cross me for the grand administration are gonna get just what they deserve. Especially those rebel scum.
You can get away with that here.
Why not? Better watch your mouth, lawyer. I enforce the law on Corain, see? And being that I'm the queen's husband, that makes me king.
No, I'm pretty sure the queen is the boss around here.
Go on. Say what you're thinking so I can charge you with God, how do we pronounce it again?
Lese Majesty.
Lese Majesty?
Yeah.
Go on. Say what you're thinking so I can charge you with lèse-majesty.
I can't get myself arrested now.
Listen up, lawyer. We got a low crime rate and a populace that lives in peace. And that's all thanks to the GC Act. So I don't want to hear any more lip about it.
But I can't defend my client unless I speak my mind.
Even without the GC Act, Dirk and his insurgent scum buddies' days are outnumbered. Or outnumbered? Are numbered. No, they are numbered.
But what's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it. Let's just say, I got a little trick up my sleeve. So I'd better watch it if I were you. 'Cause you got a defiant attitude. Like one of them dragon dupes. Say, White, you know what these are?
No, what?
Orders of execution. They really piled up if I started slacking off.
What?
And tomorrow, I'll have even more work to do. Processing the one for your little friend. And if you really do defend her, I'll have to add one more to the pile for you. But you're not stupid enough to waste your life on that criminal, are ya?
I'll have you know I'm as dumb as they. Wait.
Wait.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to lighten your workload, Inga. I won't give you a single execution order to sign tomorrow.
We have returned, Barbed Head.
Your benevolence? Are you done with the rite?
Yes, it was performed flawlessly. Lady Believe stayed behind to speak with Mother.
I have this will ease your sorrow, even if just a little.
So, have you been speaking with my father?
Yes, you could say that.
My father is a great man. He works tirelessly to keep the peace in our kingdom. Kurin, as it stands today, owes everything to the efforts of my mother and father. You should feel deeply honored. Under normal circumstances, they should have never spoken so readily with the lawyer.
Yes, of course. It seems Rafa doesn't know what her father is really like. Well, now that we're done here, let's go see if I can talk to Maya now.
May 10th. Detention Center.
Oh, it's you, Nick.
Maya, are you okay? The questioning wasn't too harsh, was it?
No, I'm alright. How about you? Make any progress?
Maya's used to it by now.
Just trained professional.
Well, I haven't found any conclusive evidence that could prove your innocence. But I have a small lead.
Really?
But for right now, I'd like to ask you about the High Priest.
Sure. Ask away. By the way, what's the princess doing with you still, Nick? Doesn't she have anything better to do?
Doesn't seem like it.
I heard that. How rude. Of course, I have many other things I could be doing.
It's just a thought, but do you think the High Priest could have been a rebel?
A rebel? Why would you even think that?
Because if he was, then the rebel hunter Lady Kira would have had a motive to kill him.
What?
Oh, Princess Revo overheard me.
What did it see is this? A bit in me is a rebel? That it is beyond the pale. My mother has offered the prayer of lament to his soul. That is the sort of person he was.
Alright. I was just raising the possibility.
I will not listen to such tomfoolery. Foolery. Why am I tripping on that word specifically?
Yeah, that too. There's an L.
Yeah, it's the L's.
Mm.
She stormed out. Oh well, nothing we can do about that.
Hey, now we can talk bad about her.
Do you recall the High Priest doing anything suspicious?
Come to think of it, he seemed unusually restless during the rite. He kept glancing up at the sky, though I have no idea why.
He was restless and kept looking up at the sky. That doesn't really tell us much, does it? Anything else come to mind?
Sorry, that's it.
Guess this is all I'm going to learn about the High Priest right now. Oh, but there is one thing I should follow up on.
I want to keep my spirit channeling ability a secret while I'm here, Nick.
But why?
I'll, explain later.
It's later.
Princess Rayfagon, this might be my only chance. Maya, about what you said earlier. Why can't you tell anyone you're able to channel spirits?
Oh, that. You know how all the queens are also spirit mediums here?
I heard. It was kind of a shock at first, though.
In Kurinism, spirit channeling is a secret art that only can be performed by the queen. No one else is supposed to be able to do it.
I see. So spirit channeling is a symbol of power or authority, then, in that sense. I can see why it would look bad if nobody from another country were able to do it, too.
spirit channeling in the Korean tradition was developed from a Korean style that was brought over to the US via Japan. I forget if they're pronounced differently, but they're spelled literally the same except with an H and an apostrophe in one. And I think an I.
You can just really Americanize the Korean one if you want.
Crane.
The Korean
Oh,
channeling
no.
technique.
We got some Korean.
Korean. It's like
That
Sue.
sounds really racist.
Korean.
But it seems like my clan's spiritual power is greater than that of the average Kiranese. It may be a quirk due to how our styles diverge, but I don't really know.
Though spirit channeling is a power possessed only by the Queens of Khura'in, and it's power that somehow made its way down the line of Maya, then I guess it makes Queen Garan and Princess Rafa distant relatives of Maya's?
Anyway, it's not like there's some kind of rule about it. It's just, I'd rather not have it become an issue or anything. That's why mediums who come here to train hide the fact they can channel spirits.
I see. I had no idea it was so complicated.
Either way, training here is a must to fulfill the qualification needed to become the master.
And what is this qualification to become the master?
To be able to channel spirits of one's own volition, and without fail every time. Like, remember how my spirit channeling was always hit or miss? I only ever succeeded about 30% of the time.
Yeah, and it was more like spirits possessed her as opposed to her channeling them. So you can do it every single time now, whenever you want?
Yep. At least I think.
You think.
Well, I haven't actually tried channeling anyone since I completed my training here. But once I get back home, I plan on taking the finer spirit medium test. I'll have to try channeling one spirit after another in a marathon channeling session.
Only those who pass the test are worthy of becoming the master, huh?
Yep, but I know I can do it. I'm going to ace that test and become the next master. After all, I can't let my clan and the other villagers down.
Right. Maya's the next big hope of Khura'in Village. That's gotta be a lot of pressure. So, speaking of similarities, I've noticed another similarity between our countries besides spirit channeling. I saw a show on TV earlier that reminded me of the Steel Samurai.
Oh, you must mean the plumped Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm.
Okay, before we talked about the Plume Punisher, I think we should go ahead and take our early ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So, if you guys want to hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back after this and figure out what this knockoff Steel Samurai is. Alrighty, we are back. You didn't time it at the same time. You couldn't give me that uncanny echo this time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You couldn't confuse my ears and send me into a daze.
Meet you said we're slacking.
Okay, so after next ad break, we gotta time it perfectly.
Count it down.
Because that'll work on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the same reason that karaoke definitely works on Discord.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
100%. 100%.
You know who could probably get karaoke to work on Discord? The new 2024 Bard.
The new 2024 Bard. Does he have like
How do they change?
technical?
I don't know.
Is he a Discord whisperer?
Sure.
Just be like, how did
I don't
Bard
remember anything about
change?
Bard ever.
That is fair.
Even in the old rules.
What is-
I know they can cast vicious mockery, and a lot of people play bards
Vicious
to try to
mockers.
fuck dragons. So
I've only played with the Bard once and didn't try to fuck anybody, so I don't know what to tell you.
Damn.
fake bard.
Yep.
They were just a wannabe rogue.
A wannabe rogue.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised he never played a rogue. He was the edgy boy in our group, so.
Rogue with a theater degree.
That sounds right up your alley.
A rogue with a theater degree.
That's like one of her main favorite kinds of villains.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of my favorite villains all do have theater degrees.
And some of them are roguish.
Yeah.
One of them's literally a rogue. Astarion.
Shy.
Yeah, it is. It literally is this Fantasio, huh? I was thinking that too. So, funny enough, his best in slot weapon are not the daggers. I know you can use other weapons as a rogue. It's just that's just very roguish in my mind.
Now I want to make a rogue with a claymore.
I mean, that's probably doable.
It is. Like on paper, you could do it.
Yeah. It just sounds counterintuitive to sneak attacking.
but imagine though. Imagine though
It'd
a
be so
rogue with a
funny.
claymore that's successful. Like that's a rogue to behold, man. To be able to hide that damn thing and sneak up on someone and be able to take them out quickly with a claymore, that's something to behold.
That's a Steeluk.
That's not Dilu. That is
Honestly,
not
I can
Dilu.
I could
The
see
Batman
Diluc
energy, at
doing
least.
it.
He does have the
yeah.
bat. He does, but I don't see him being able to take out enemies quietly.
He'll try. It might not go very successfully.
He uses his delusion for his rogue energy.
Oh wait, it is my line. I completely
is.
missed that.
It's all good.
So you've already seen the Plum Punisher. You really don't miss a beat.
Actually, it was her benevolence told me all about it.
There's not a single person in Quran who doesn't know of it.
Oh, your benevolence. You're back.
As the royal priestess, I'm charged with monitoring your movements. So, I have changed my mind. For in order to fulfill my duty. I must not avert my ears, not even from your blasphemous theories.
Her sense of duty is commendable. But I wouldn't mind if she backed off a bit.
Great timing, your benevolence. It's actually something I wanted to show off to the both of you.
A knife. No!
Maya, not here.
Show off? Maya sure seems excited all of a sudden.
It's not a knife. I pilfered a gun off the guard.
Pulls out a claymore.
You know, I think Maya could do it. I believe in her.
She deserves that as a treat.
The treat.
Yup. Ta-da!
What's that?
A knife. It's an
It's a weird
ultra
knife.
rare. It's an ultra rare plum Punisher strap. There's only one of them in the whole world. It was specially made to promote the TV show. You're the owner of the strap?
Don't tell me. You're a plumed Punisher fan too, your benevolence.
She's literally the target audience. No, of course not. Only little children watch that show.
Like you?
No, I am not a child. I have no interest in such things.
Right.
No, I'm telling the truth.
I don't know what's more terrifying. Someone sneaking up and taking out people quietly with a claymore, or being able to like finesse the range of a claymore to be able to like yeet it across the room and still take out someone specifically. I don't know what's more
Like-
terrifying.
I'm just like, that just feels like a more dangerous blade at that point. So I'm just imagining you throw it in a way that it like spins.
It's a claymore boomerang.
Oh no.
I mean, you'd have to throw it like a knife, at which point it's gonna spin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you just throw it like a dart? Just send it.
Fucking
I just-
shot put a claymore.
I just saw
Javelin
a
throw
child
it.
just yeeting a claymore because he yeets his arrows.
He would.
I feel like he would.
He would. That would be a child thing.
That's like my favorite animation of his. He just freaking throws the arrow.
I've been training in the abyss for 3 years so I can learn how to throw a great sword. What? Why? Sneak attack.
I'm not sure if it's canonical or not, but I've heard that the reason why I think it's his third or fourth attack animation where he throws it, is because he's the
Mhm.
weakest at using a bow, and he's
Yeah.
he's fed up with using it, so he's like, fuck it, and he just sends it.
He's like really good with all other weapons, and like bows is like his least.
And he's still good at bows, but he's just not
Yeah,
he's not
it's his, like,
mastered yet.
weakest.
I mean, least is relative.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But I can't say if it's canonical or not, but I've heard that that's why that animation exists, because he's shooting, and
Yeah.
he's like, fuck it, send it.
Yeah, I believe it's his final animation, and that's probably the reason. I don't
Mm.
think it was like straight up said that that's what it was, but that's what people are assuming.
Yeah. Have a good lurk, CJ.
Oh, good lord.
I can't remember if you read this or not. I'm sorry.
No, I am telling the truth.
Sure, let's just leave it at that. So how did you get your hands on that, Maya?
Her sticky finger days
Mage
are not
hand.
over. What?
Mage hand.
I found a kindred spirit in the Plume Punisher fan here in Crane. It resulted in an exchange of cultures transcending national borders.
And by culture exchange, you mean you swap TV show promo merchandise?
You bet! I traded my Steel Samurai watch for this strap. It's a super rare watch that plays the Steel Samurai theme song when the alarm goes off. My newfound Pyrenees friend was so happy. I got this one-of-a-kind strap in return.
This is going to be relevant for some reason. Like in the trial.
We're gonna hear dun dum bum ba dum ba da da dum.
Yeah. We're going to have to prove like when she traded the watch. I guess there are people like that wherever you go, even here in Korean.
Watch this. When you press the Megatama on her belt, it plays the show's theme song.
It sounds just like the Steel Samurai theme song.
What are you talking about? Can't you hear the folk instruments in the intro and the exotic tones throughout? Plus, the Steel Samurai has Japanese taiko drums that go. Despite how many times I've heard this song, I don't think I could say this in the tune of the song.
Does that help us play in the background too?
No! Taka don 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 in the intro.
Don the Don.
Dang. Plume Punisher strap adds to the court record.
Right. Guess my ears just aren't as good as yours.
Anyway, I have this amazing idea for a new show. The Plum Punisher versus Steel Samurai. I'm going to totally go pitch it to some TV stations when I get back home. It's going to be a huge hit. Right, your benevolence? I have no interest in such things.
But if it were to happen, I guess we could bring it to Korean.
Well, if nothing else. Talking about the Plume Punisher has thankfully seemed to cheer Maya up a bit. It's getting late. Try to get some sleep, okay, Maya? And leave tomorrow to me.
Okay, thanks, Nick.
Okay, yay.
Go dream of Plume Punishers.
I think I covered just about everything. Time to head back to the temple and go over everything I've learned so far.
Say what do? Yep, you what do. May 10th. Temple.
Getting late. Won't be long till sundown.
Mr. Wright, your benevolence. Are you done with your investigation for today?
Pretty much. I thought I'd go over what I've learned so far. Care to join me?
Yes. Please allow me to help.
Okay. First, we know the High Priest received the warning 3 days ago. It was from someone claiming to be Lady Kira, and it told them not to perform the rite.
That's right. It was the rebel hunter. But what of it?
That's what I'm not sure of yet. Why'd Lady Kira want to stop the rite?
If you could solve that mystery.
Right. I can figure out her motive for threatening the High Priest. It might be the break I need, but I just don't know enough right now to act on that lead.
How unfortunate for you, Barbed Head. Your only hope is pure speculation. That shall not stand up in the Hall of Justice. You have no actual proof of Lady Kira's involvement in this crime, after all.
Yeah, warning letter alone can't prove who killed the High Priest.
I'll give you one last chance to withdraw before you are charged under the DC Act. And I really should wait until the text box finishes before speaking.
You just felt confident because you struck a pose. You were ready. Your benevolence.
Well, it is true you did not forge or suppress any evidence. That is, perhaps a product of my careful monitoring of your every move.
We presented forged evidence last time.
I wasn't planning to do anything like that in the first place, your benevolence. But I am going to prove Maya's innocence within the confines of the law.
How can you be so sure you will?
Because of my undying faith in my clients. It is the lawyer's greatest weapon. And also, Claymore.
Oh, I thought you were going to say their smile, but I guess that too.
What nonsense.
I don't believe Phoenix Wright could wield a claymore, much less be a rogue with a claymore.
He'll try.
You try.
He'll try. It's not gonna go very well, but he'll try. You have chosen to dig your own grave. When next we meet, it shall be in the Hall of Justice. As Royal Priestess, it is my duty to reveal the truth through the divination seance. This time, I'll prove that the insights I gleaned, therefore, are the very truth itself. Prepare yourself, for this shall be your last trial, and your last rites. Tomorrow shall end with you under the headsman's axe.
Tomorrow, we'll be defending Maya in that so-called Hall of Justice again. That whole seance thing makes trials here completely different from those back home. Plus, I don't have a shred of conclusive evidence. On the other hand, I've got plenty of confusion and anxiety to spare.
Damn. Mood.
I'll have to think of something. After all, I'm the only lawyer in all of Korean. I have to do this. I will do this. I'll prove Maya's innocence if it's the last thing I do.
Literally. To be continued. Right after we save. Ah! Hey.
Okay.
Did it not save?
It did save, I think. But it sent me back. Yeah, it did.
Oh.
I know I saved. I know I saved. It didn't send me back to the game, though. May 11th. 9. Oh, God. Why did I see so many numbers and immediately go cross-eyed? May 11th. 9:40 a.m. I quit a Korean. Accused lobby.
I wasn't able to find any conclusive evidence yesterday. But if I can figure out Lady Kira's motive for threatening the High Priest, then maybe.
Nick, today well...
Don't look so down, Maya. I'm going to defend you with everything I've got.
Sadmani?
So this could be any of like 3 people, but
Yeah.
I'm going to guess it's not the king? Question mark.
I don't think so. It doesn't have a... There's a certain grit to his...
Yeah. You would do well to cease this insanity while you still can.
Oh.
Alright. I was expecting more like sass out of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I said yesterday, I'm going to defend my client in court.
Well, know this. You shall not witness a miracle of the sort that occurred last time. The moment she is found guilty, you too will be found guilty of abetting the accused.
I never claimed to be a miracle maker, but I am good at discovering the truth. There's the truth or the truth. And unlike miracles, the truth is always waiting to be found.
The truth, you say? Then it seems you have chosen your fate. This shall be your very last trial.
Finally, I can retire.
You just got your
Nick.
bar back.
I'm going to prove you innocent, Maya. You'll see. After all, you have to introduce the Plumed Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm, to the folks back home, right?
Right. I may be a defendant this time.
I thought you said you wanted to
She
retire.
says as if that's new.
I thought you wanted to retire. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge?
Throwing it away.
Oh, gotcha. Straight to my eye. Okay.
But I'll be on your side like always, Nick.
Thanks, Maya. This place is tough on lawyers. I'll need all the help I can get. Plus, it's always good to have you on the team.
It's been a while.
Been a while. Well, it's time. Let's go.
Exo to the Soph power hour. May 11th. High Court of Corain. Like I offered last week too, if you want to trade off someone here or there, I am also here.
Let the trial of Maya Fey begin. The defense is ready, Your Majesty. Huh?
Apollo from across the ocean. Oh, you'll find out.
Sorry, not sorry.
This is what you get for putting that weight on my shoulders, Mr. Right.
Quiet! Can't you see Prosecutor Sadmati is absorbed in silent prayer? Great. Trial's barely started and the judge is already mad at me. Well, he was mad at you before you walked in the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's very devout for a prosecutor.
Huh? I see Q standing over there.
Oh, well... Force of habit?
Your Majesty. In addition to being the accused, she's also my assistant.
Oh, you're even more corrupt then. You have a criminal as an assistant.
The accused is your assistant, you say? Very well, then. The criminal does indeed make a a fitting partner, even, to a lawyer with a defiled soul.
Your Honor, she's my bestie.
Wasn't very nice.
Yeah, well, bad-mouthing lawyers seems to be a custom of sorts here in Corain. I must say, I'm surprised to see you still here in Corain, Mr. Wright. And even more so to find you in the Hall of Justice once more. When will judges stop getting surprised by Phoenix Wright?
The world may never
Tune
know.
in next time. I cannot fathom why you would willingly risk your life in yet another trial. The answer is simple, Your Majesty. I'm a lawyer, and this is what lawyers do. Although, to be frank, no, you're Phoenix. I'd rather be anywhere but here right now. He just animorphs into an alpaca.
Oh no.
He turns into Frankie Alpaca.
Such foolishness. Ah, Prosecutor Sadmati. Are you ready to begin now? Yes, Your Majesty. Prosecution is ready. Let us begin without further delay.
If I remember correctly, I think the butterflies are different depending on which location he's at.
Huh, that makes sense, because this is a different color than what we just had, so...
Yeah.
I say just had, that was like 3 streams ago.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what color it was back in the States, so...
Is it more
I just
purple?
remember it wasn't magenta. Okay.
What was
I
it?
can't remember. Oh, I thought it might have been.
I just remembered it wasn't magenta. But first, I promise you both this. I will cast your wicked souls into the fires of hell. Thus shall the soul of the victim attain a salvation.
You know the difference between when we had the question mark earlier for Rafa. Rafa's sassier. He's just like evenly cutting. Like he will chop you at your knees without even blinking. Like there's no tone shift in his voice at all. And then Inga has more grit. That's what the difference is.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Splendid. I would expect nothing less of you, Prosecutor Sadmadi. I think I'll pass on the whole fire and brimstone deal. But I'm not surprised by your words or stance, considering what Apollo has told me about you. So, it was you who instilled that putrid lawyerly guile within him. Putrid what? He too must soon face the fires, lest his soul be lost to redemption. But I shall send you on ahead, so that he will not be lonely when he arrives. Sorry, but I'm afraid it won't be that easy. Just say I never know when to give up. Nervous, Maya?
A little.
Feels like it's been ages since we've stood side by side like this in court.
Too bad I'm the defendant.
Don't worry. We haven't lost the case together yet.
You're right. Let's give this everything we've got, Nick.
They weren't together when they lost the mat on Guardman.
That was different.
She was kind of kidnapped.
Yeah. Now then, Prosecutor Sanadi, would you please explain the case at hand? Of course, Your Majesty. Let us begin the last rites of the victim. Maefe has been charged with the crimes of murder. The victim of her heinous crime was High Priest Tarustin Mi. He was conducting the purification rite when he was brutally slain. And the cause of the death? Let us review the victim's autopsy report and the crime scene photo, shall we? The cause of death was blood loss from a stab wound delivered to the abdomen. The murder weapon was likely the Warbad dagger, which was used in the rite. However, the weapon has yet to be found, though the scene was thoroughly searched. The sacred relic used as a tool of murder. The Holy Mother's wrath shall be most severe. The murder itself took place at the height of the purification rite. The accused had donned Lady Kira's sacred robes, and the victim was there to offer prayers as a high priest of Koreanism. During the rite, the victim and the accused were the only two at the inner sanctum. Therefore, the only person who could have slain the victim is Maefe. Say, that does cast a great deal of suspicion upon the accused. Indeed. Now then, allow me to submit this diagram of the crime scene as evidence in this case.
Inner sanctum diagram added to the court record.
In Koreanism, slaying a priest is a sin most grave and dreadful. As such, Maefe's soul shall be plunged in the lowest level of hell, the hell of tickling.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to go to the hell of tickling.
Same.
There she shall be tickled with that end for 500 million years.
What do you mean sounds fitting for Aria?
Are you known to be ticklish?
Well,
I don't think it comes
yes.
up.
Huh?
Yeah, it doesn't come up. But
I was
I
about
am
to say, I was like,
ticklish.
not to say that you can't be ticklish, but like, is it a hallmark of
No.
your online presence, character trait?
I think in
your
the
charm point is
3.5 years that
ticklish?
I've known her, it's come up like once.
Yeah.
And I don't even remember why.
The only reason why I could ever think about why it would come up is for some reason I told the story of the fact that I kick if you tickle me. So
Maybe I feel like I
Probably.
remember that.
someone at summer camp decided to test this theory and got kicked in the stomach.
Yeah, I don't think
For
I'll be doing that.
For context, I was laying down, so it was easier for me just to like kick me in the
Rabbit
stomach
kick.
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a terrible fate indeed. Would the defense get to respond? And here I thought the lowest level of hell was the hell of back pain.
I don't remember killing anyone. Oh, jeez. Discord did not like the camera shake.
I was like, what happened?
It just got really pixelated for a second.
I wanted to take you back
Ow.
to the OG Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney on on the Nintendo Game Boy aesthetic.
Yeah, easy. No problem there. I don't remember killing anyone. And I don't have that dagger or anything like it. I do have this nifty, claymore.
Shh. Maya, hush.
My roguish claymore. So my client stated she has no memory of the event as described by the prosecution.
Oh, jeez. Well, Your
Who
Honor.
would do such a thing?
Oh my gosh, I don't know why, but it not being wow, but wow makes it even funnier to me.
Oh, gee, Nick, I got bad news.
Maya. Maya. What bad news is it?
More importantly, she had no motive to kill the high priest in the first place. Huh. I thought you might say that. Nevertheless, the meaningless prattle of lawyers is utterly ineffectual here in the Hall of Justice. For all will be made clear by her benevolence, Refa Padma Kurain's insights. So it is, and so it shall be. The divination seance reveals the truth for all to see. Did you mean to make that rhyme, sir?
Probably.
Here we go again. Bailiff, please show in the royal priestess.
Simps.
It is a child! As popular as ever, I see.
Rest assured, good people of Kurain, I will defeat this murderer and her
Yeah.
better? Okay.
Yeah. You got it.
Yeah.
Be confident, even if you say it wrong. You got this.
They shall not escape on their freedom express today.
What a joy it is to have the royal priestess back in the Hall of Justice. May the Holy Mother grant us her divine favor, Dihara Kurain. She sure looks pleased with herself. Especially for someone who didn't know what a Freedom Express was until yesterday.
Is there something stuck to my face, barbed head?
Yeah, stupid look.
No, nothing, your benevolence. Now then, your benevolence, the divination seance, if you please.
Very well. Nina, my robe.
And I get staff.
始祖様の名のもとに御霊の託戦の儀式を執り行う。皆の者、目を開き耳を傾けよ。今奉納の舞をもって被害者の御霊を呼び戻さん。解くと見よ、水鏡に映し出されし最後の記憶を。
They add like an echo effect and it gets cut off before the echo finishes.
I'll just hear her. They just dance.
Cinematic.
I mean, pink outfit.
Yeah.
Wind.
The victim's Mitama has spoken. The divination seance is complete. Great. Another clearly incriminating seance vision. It could not be any clearer, O foul defense.
You can't say that. He looked away.
If nobody else was up there, why would Maya need to disguise herself?
True.
Yeah.
Because either way, if there was a seance vision like this, whether it was her or the robed figure, it would be just as incriminating. If she knew of, like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, they do the seance divination thing. They won't take
The
that.
accused done. Huh?
I was going to say they won't take that as a. It's pure conjecture. She would have done it.
Yeah. The accused donned the sacred robes of Lady Kira and then attacked the victim. Oh, how very terrible it must have been. The figure of Lady Kira lit against the dim lantern light. The scent of incense growing ever more potent as she drew near.
I'm pretty sure the robes were just hanging out on the ground up there. If I remember correctly.
When we investigated?
Yeah.
I think so.
The
Yeah.
the dagger wasn't there, but I think the robes and the mask were.
Yeah, because we got yelled at for touching them.
Right, yeah. Plus it was like, oh my god, it smells like incense still.
It's stinky! Hey! No, not like that. One can almost sense the horror Abbott in me must have felt. The facts as presented by our benevolence are indisputable.
But that wasn't me. Do something, Nick.
I'm working on it.
Give me a second here.
Hey, I'm working here. Couldn't have been any clearer. Looks like I'm in for another uphill battle. Get used to
Literally.
it.
The accused committed this vile act during our ancient tradition, the purification rites.
Come to think of it, the rites guide explains the multi-part purification rite in detail. The transformation rite. The high priest reads scripture, while the priestess dons the robes of Lady Kira. The rite of water. Lady Kira enters the spring, and the high priest purifies her, along with her dagger. The rite of fire.
We set the priestess ablaze.
Priestess circles the sacred flames to purify her soul.
Indeed. It would seem that the murder occurred during the transformation rites. The rite dictates that the high priest stand in front of the spring. Therefore, the accused must have attacked her from the direction of the broken lantern. Well, Barbed Head, would you care to object?
Of course, because I know my client is innocent.
So you say. You truly do not know when you are beaten, do you?
I managed to pull it off last time with Albie. I'll just have to do it again. You intend to find fault with our benevolence's insights yet again. It would seem lawyers are Polkunen creatures indeed.
Wasn't it Polkuken though? Or like
Polkunka.
Polkunka? Polkunka.
It's like a swear word or some shit.
Maybe it's like the maybe this is like the was it conjugation of it? Where like Polkunka is just idiot and this is idiotic.
Maybe. What exactly is a Polkunen?
Someone who's a real piece of work, so to speak.
They can call me anything they want. The only thing I care about is uncovering the truth.
So, Barbhead, are you foolish enough to risk your life for your so-called truth?
Yes.
Because my insights are the truth. To deny them is willingly dig your own own grave.
Well, your last one wasn't well, you solved just fine. Your extrapolations though were a little lacking. Just a wee bit lacking there. Insight to our readers. Hello. Welcome in, readers.
Oh.
Ah, wow!
Is it Yue? Yue Celine? The Moon? Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You're playing, oh my god, you're playing Great Ace Attorney? How is Great Ace Attorney? I love Great Ace Attorney. That's honestly one of my favorites. I hope you had a great time. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. It's amazing.
One day to get Aria to play it.
Oh, one day once she can get past her like paralyzing love for Van Zykes. his heel hits the desk and she's immediately like, oh, I can't hit the A button anymore.
I want to be that glass so badly.
I was debating whether or not to call her out for it, and then she did it herself.
Oh, time for Michi to simp for her boy? No, I'm just gonna simp for the game in general. I love Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Like, I love Ace Attorney just in general as a series, but Chronicles is something special to me, man. I love it. Oh, man. Thank you for the follow, too, Yue. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess I could introduce myself real quick for you guys. I don't think any of us have ever met before, but my name is Michio. You guys can call me Michi. I am a digital archivist, meaning I'm here to create shiny memories with you guys. And tonight we are playing through the Apollo Justice trilogy. We are on Spirit of Justice right now. Technically, we've kind of hopped around with some of the games as they've been released, so we have already played the Chronicles on the channel, but we are working through the Apollo Justice trilogy now. So, thank you for raiding in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. But yeah, Chronicles, excellent, absolutely amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying it because I love it. It makes me happy to see other people be able to enjoy it too. But yeah, if you guys want to hang tight here real quick, kick back, get something to drink, use the restroom, all that good stuff, or heck, even go to sleep if you need to go to sleep if that's late. We've actually hit the top of our stream hour, so we're going to go ahead and take an ad break here real quick, where we are going to keep the pre-roll ads off for everyone else coming in. So if you want to hang tight, we'll be right back after this, and we will actually go through Rafa's insight into this. So we'll see you guys in just a second. Alrighty. That was weird. That was even weirder than usual.
Oh.
I don't understand. I don't know. Thank you for the celebrates. We're back. We're back from ad break. It is time for us to witness Rafa's insight.
The victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns and reading a sutra. As the first part, the transformation rite, ended, he lowered the sutra. Suddenly, he heard the accused approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes. It was then that the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. Oh, my headphones just died.
Oh, yeah, better. I feel that pain.
I feel like they're dying quicker each day. Oh, my lord.
They just disconnect or they die? Question I'll have to ask here in a second.
He's been having battery issues with it.
Okay, I'm back.
Aria down! Aria down! It's okay, we got her back. We got her back.
I can hear now.
Yay!
Yay. I seriously don't know what's up with the battery on these things.
Doesn't matter. Are they old?
Like, coming up on 3.5? 4 years old?
Are they cheap?
I had my wireless headphones way longer than that.
They were like $200.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't know.
So I wouldn't call them.
That's not cheap.
They're not
No.
cheap, but they're not like expensive like other models out there.
Well, they're more expensive than mine. Like, by far.
A lot of the ones that are
yours-
like $400 is because you're paying for the name Bose to be on the side of your head.
Yeah.
Oh, are yours wireless?
Mine?
Because that also help. If they're wired, they're usually a lot cheaper.
Oh.
Because mine are wireless, so they're cheap for wireless headphones.
Damn, I must have bottom of the barrel. Like, if $200 cheap wireless, me with my like, what I think I paid like $60-70 for mine.
Oh, I've never seen wireless headphones that cheap. They're always at least 150 or higher.
Trying to think what would the conversion rate be. Like, CAD? 150
Yeah.
CAD?
Yeah.
I can't do the head math.
150 CAD would be about 100 US.
Okay. Yeah, I think I paid maybe like 60 for mine. Not like they're the
Huh.
fancy smanchiest, but they're lightweight and they get the job done for me and they have decent quality sound.
I've never seen like anything below like 150 usually.
Yeah, I'm better.
if they're like that cheap, then you're either getting like an insane like sale price, which is crazy for a sale price, but at the same or they're like they're like some of like the worst sounding headphones ever. I guess I think Cat is on fire. Yeah. But I think we paid like maybe 180 or something on sale when we got these ones.
Mm.
And the headphones that I was looking at to get to replace these are roughly the same price. But newer model. But yeah, no, I feel like each freaking day I stream, they're lasting like less and less. They're crapping out horribly.
Every stream loses 30 minutes of battery life.
Yeah, it's what it feels like. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed till finally he passed from our world.
What a line to greet the readers in with.
Hi, readers!
The spirit of life, no less.
Hi Lily, welcome in. Thank you for the
Konnichiwa.
raid. How was I almost said Chrono Trigger. How was Chrono Cross tonight?
What's bonkin', Raiders?
Oh
Bonkin'
no!
It's a thing that was said in
Guys, I think
Persona.
my headphones died. I'll be back.
It came up in Persona 5X, and Aria sent it to me, and I just periodically pull it out because I know it causes her psychic damage.
It feels like something an Animal Crossing character would greet you with.
This is for Yuji.
It's
So,
Yuji!
Piss boy.
And the way he explained it is like, it's like, good morning and what's hanging mixed together, and I'm like,
What's
sure.
bonking? Oh my gosh.
You know, Piss boy is also another expanded lore thing because he doesn't. Of course, he never brings it up. I'm the one who attributed that to him.
Well, wasn't it in Royal? He like constantly had to go to the bathroom or something.
Yeah.
Wasn't that
I
why?
think, probably.
Yeah.
That was the
I-
origin, and since he was like yellow coated too, we're like piss boy.
Yeah.
There's another character in Persona 5X that his name is Soy, and I've just been calling him Soy Boy.
Soy boy. Oh no.
Which I don't know if it's worse or better than Piss Boy, but regardless. Next time any of us play Animal Crossing and a villager asks about changing their catchphrase, better change it to that.
What's bonkin'?
I mean, they got the update coming in like 2 months.
They do.
That is true.
Time to pull out that what's bonkin' greeting.
That's right.
Now or never.
Oh god, I've not touched Animal Crossing in ages.
5 years for me.
Oh damn.
I still want to get it. I have New Leaf on my DS, but I'd like to get New Horizons, is it?
Yeah.
New Horizons for my Switch, but I've never bit the bullet and gotten it because it's always been super expensive.
It's never gonna go on sale because it's Nintendo.
Yeah.
They've had games like main IP games go on sale on occasion.
That's true. I was able to get Mario Kart for like $30. Which I'd pay $30 for Animal Crossing.
It's very rare though.
It is very rare. I haven't seen it drop.
They'll probably have Christmas sales, to be honest.
Maybe, yeah.
It drops from $60 to $59. You're welcome.
55, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Excuse
I wish
me.
it was $60. That would be nice.
It is
Eh?
for us.
It is for you.
I could try to
Sorry,
buy
I
it
just like
it's true.
complaining. I just like complaining about the prices. I'm sorry.
She's never happy.
This was like $90 in Canadian.
Wow.
I want to cry.
Expense.
I'm not looking forward to the new Tomodachi Life, because I know they're gonna be mean. They're gonna price it really expensive because they know it's like people really want it.
Cult following, yeah.
Yeah. Please don't make it $100.
Whenever you find things that are either super niche and they know that there's a cult following for that super nicheness, they'll hike the price out of it. At the same time,
Yeah.
if it's also super popular, but not to like we're going to like in the general Nintendo stuff, like Legend of Zelda, Animal Crossing, stuff like that, it's like, ooh, everybody wants this, so we can charge whatever we want. It's very rare you find that middle ground.
Yeah.
Found a used one on
Oh,
Amazon
nice.
for $50. I'm gonna buy it used, I want it more than like $11 off.
Yeah.
That'd be I would write it. Well, I get to be closer to $30 if I'm buying it used, but that'd probably be really hard to find if it's not like a damaged copy.
When it comes to Nintendo games, I feel like they really much bolt their retail value in a weird way, even on like secondhand.
Yeah.
Because like Pokemon games, old
Oh,
Pokemon
yeah.
games.
I was able to I really I need to sit down and actually play through my Pokemon games, but before I'd ever gotten any Pokemon games, and GameStop was still a thing, I would go occasionally to go check out their like value wall of DS games and such. And I I went in right at the time that I think it's Moon and Sun Ultra, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon or something like that came out.
Yeah.
And everybody everybody sold back their Sun and Moon copies. So I was able to get a copy of I think Sun for like $10. I was like, heck yeah, man.
Nice.
That's the only time I've ever seen a Pokemon game that cheap though, because they probably had close to 50 copies of Pokemon Sun.
Is Ultra Sun and Moon literally the same game, or is it like a second, or is it like a new game? Like
Don't ask me.
Black and White too.
Don't ask me.
I think it's like the Platinum, the Diamond and Pearl.
Oh, okay.
So it's Sun and Moon plus some. It's not
Mm.
like Black 2, White 2, from my
Okay, so
understanding.
it's like when they do Persona 5 Royal, it's the same game with extra content.
New Game Plus.
Yeah.
And that is everything the victim experienced in his final moments.
There's Sanctum Diagram updated in the court record.
Dressed in the sacred robes of Lady Kira, the accused rushed the victim head on. The brutal stabbing she perpetrated could not have been any clearer.
Yes, it is plain for all to see. No, it wasn't me. A sudden drowsiness came over me during the transformation rite. I didn't even get a chance to put on Lady Kira's robes.
You waste your time with such meaningless statements, accused. You cannot explain away the truths revealed by the royal priestess's divine insight.
Oh. How did you end up finding contradictions last time?
The deceased's final memories include all 5 senses.
Oh, you mean those words that appeared in the Pool of Souls? It looked like to me, the bigger the word, the stronger the sensation was to the victim.
At least these don't beep at you.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me too.
I like it when the hole doesn't beep at me.
The sensations themselves are never wrong, only their interpretations. That's why I tried to point out mistakes in Rafa's insights the last time.
So there could be contradictions between what a bit in me felt and her insights, huh?
You got it. And we're going to find them this time too. Should I check how to point out contradictions in Rafa's insights?
Again? Should I check how to point out contradictions and erase one? It's like, oh, it's been we sent you over to Apollo where we didn't have this. You want another tutorial? I'm good. I'm good.
Nah, I remember how it works. Still. Sensations this time seem to fluctuate more than the ones from Albie's trial. In which case, I'd better keep an eye on the changes in their intensity, too. Okay, time to put out the sensations that contradict the insights.
Number Z R W B not B W B M. Over the sutra. Wind. Also, they have all these buttons on the bottom here. Conveniently, do not tell you about WAS or AD. Gotta hop away for now, but I'll be back in an hour. Alrighty. See you later, Chai.
Have fun.
Finding a contradiction. Victim commenced purification rite by bowing to the lanterns and reading the sutra. Conveniently, we can't see what kind of lanterns. I will say this one seems to allude to the broken one because it kind of flickers outside of it more, like the silhouette of it. Yes, please do get some food, Lily. Have a good lurk. Doesn't flicker. Maybe something here. Begins with a transformation rite. High priest reads scripture while priestess dons the robes of Lady Kira, which have been purified with incense. Next is the rite of water. Lip gloss. Two, 3 a.m. Mark's probably not important right now. Don't think that's important. That'll be important for later. Curtain. Ah, shoveled out. Broken wind guard. Water in the spring was already stained red. Mm. Nope, pony. I feel really lost. I don't know where to start. Wind.
Actually, considering he was talking about the size of the senses,
The size of the, you say fences?
senses, the
Senses.
five senses,
Senses.
the bigger the word, the
True.
more they feel it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem helpful.
Not really.
No, at least not at the moment.
Like the one that caught my eye to begin with was wind, but I don't think that's applicable yet. Because he looks to the side and it's wind, and suddenly, Kira!
Maybe I'm overthinking it, but it's interesting that the footsteps sound didn't move, despite her getting closer to him.
Yeah, because the incense got bigger.
Yeah.
Well, you got me, Attorney, right off the bat. I don't know what you want from me.
My problem is I remember these cases. I'm just like, I don't remember everything like about each case, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You don't remember the specifics, you just remember like the gist of how it goes.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Twin. Begins with the transformation rite. The high priest reads scripture, while a priestess dons the robes of Lady Kyria. While so theoretically, Maya should have already had the robes on, right? He shouldn't have been reading the scripture until Maya was in Lady Kyria's robes, right? Is that how you guys read it too?
Well, I think the implication is as he reads it, she puts on the robe. But she got knocked out before she could put the robe on.
Mm.
Or not knocked out.
She got sleepy.
Yeah, she got sleepy.
Well, the priestess dons the robes of Lady Kyria.
I do think those footsteps are kind of weird with the fact that it's the only sense that didn't get closer. And then they also mentioned the whole, hey, the closer the bigger the word, the more intense it is.
Is it just
or whatever?
Select?
I think you may need to select the maybe. Oh yeah, no, that's what I think. Yeah, you're supposed to overlap the two things.
Shh. I have no confidence in any of this, so we're giving it a shot.
The victim supposedly heard the accused approaching footsteps. But did he really?
What nonsense is this? Is it not abundantly clear?
No, it's not. Because there's something strange about those footsteps.
Strange? Explain yourself, Barbed Head.
The footsteps are strange because...
Don't get louder.
Yeah. They're not getting any louder. And why exactly does that matter? Please focus your attention on the incense the victim smelled. The scent grows stronger as the accused approaches. The accused really had approached the victim. The sound of her footsteps would have grown louder as the scent of the incense grew stronger.
Ah,
But why, that makes perfect sense. How can this be explained, Your Benevolence?
well, there must be a reason.
It is as they say. Even the putrid worm of a lawyer will turn. What does that even mean?
Would you still love me if I was a putrid lawyer worm?
Yes? Why'd you have to put the putrid part in there? Putrid lawyer
Jeez.
worm. It sounds like a weird Dark Souls enemy.
It really does. Also, I have no idea where it's echoing from, but if I laugh a certain way, I can hear it just very quietly echo.
Huh.
Interesting.
I always keep thinking I have stream like volume on, but no, it's muted, so I have no idea where the fuck it's coming from.
I don't know.
He's not exactly singing your praises, that's for sure.
Still, we cannot discount this information solely on account of its lawyerly source. Benevolence? Perhaps you must listen more carefully to the abbot's mitama. Listen more carefully. What's he talking about?
Yes, would appear so. I shall try to refine the sensation.
Refine the sensation.
I can more accurately gauge sensations by deepening my communication with the mitama. No, mitama.
I didn't know you could do that. Why have we never done this before? By refining a sensation, a clear picture of the truth can be discovered.
Oh, bless Minama. I beseech you, hear me now and respond to my call.
Footsteps changed into bells. What could this mean? Bells. The only bells at the scene of the crime were...
Ah, that jiggling must have came from a bit in me's bells.
I mean, those big things he had on his ankles. Well, there you have it. The sound of bells was from the High Priest's own footsteps. Did he run at the knife for some reason?
That means...
If he was theoretically where he was supposed to be, he didn't have any room to even back up, really.
The footsteps belonged to the victim himself. It means it was the victim who was moving, not the accused. The victim was the one who went running toward the broken lantern from the spring. If far cry from what her benevolence as insight would have us believe.
Yeah.
Inner sanctum diagram updated in the court record.
But why would the victim have approached the accused? Maybe he was trying to defend himself. Please explain. He could have felt threatened by Lady Kira standing there with a dagger. If so, he might have thought to overpower her before she attacked.
Still your voices. This is nothing but a theory, and a poor one at that.
A game theory.
I didn't say a poor theory.
Be not led astray by this lawyer's obvious postulation?
Postulation.
Postulation.
While his insolence is inexcusable, I would ask that you calm yourself, your benevolence.
Is there something you would care to say, Prosecutor Samadi?
Even if it was Abedinmi who moved, it does not negate the accused crime. What do you mean? The accused was likely waiting for the High Priest to approach.
Ah,
And as he neared, she plunged the dagger into him. It is as simple as that. Oh, right. It really doesn't change much, does it?
yes. It is as the prosecutor has said. In fact, it is as I meant to say all along as well.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Right. And that's why you were so shocked when you first heard it.
Understood now, lawyer. That contradiction you conjured up has become to naught. Once I hone my insights, it will vanish like the dying rays of the sun.
Hmm.
See, the fact that it was a bit in me who moved changes nothing.
All the blood's over in the spring. But at the same time, the broken lantern has a bunch of shoveled snow. Like it's plowed out. Hmm.
Also, this is something about blood covering his vision, but he didn't have blood on his face?
Yeah.
Arng! Come on, Phoenix, you gotta keep your cool.
No arging on the courtroom.
The contradiction I pointed out must mean something. That one sensation changed after Princess Rita refined her vision. It stands to reason that something else might have changed too because of the refinement. I should focus on any sensations that have changed, while searching for more contradictions between them and her insights.
Water. Water.
That feels weird. Oh, it's a sound.
It's a sound.
Okay.
No, he smelled the
I-
water.
No, I thought he felt it, like I don't know, he stepped in water sort of thing. Because I'll be like, if he's moving forward, why would he feel water?
Dinky water. Your benevolence, isn't this statement inconsistent with the vision?
Really?
Inconsistent? I think not.
I didn't have the right words, I think. That's what it was.
No.
I got ahead of myself.
No. Yeah, you need to have the matching or the right words to go with the thing.
Exactly. That's where the inconsistency lies.
Lucilia.
No, I believe.
Go on.
No, I believe it is in the defense's thought process that the inconsistency lies.
A piece of my kodama has been stolen.
No.
A fracture of my soul has been taken from me.
Guess there wasn't any inconsistency there after all.
Didn't see the blood spill over his vision necessarily. I think it was just an order. Luke decision suddenly, he rushed the accused and tried to fight her off for the broken lantern. Has to be that one though, yeah? Are we just saying that since he heard the water over here, it couldn't have been the broken lantern? That sounds a bit better.
Hold it.
That's a really weak hold, Phoenix.
I don't even know if that came through.
I heard it.
No. Okay.
Discord
See
said
myself out.
Discord said no violent hold its.
Ichi said it was weak, so I tried to make it stronger.
And then
Discord
Discord
said
said
no.
no. Can't win.
Eh. How do we know the purification rite was performed exactly as it was supposed to be?
That's easy. The customs governing the rites are very clear, and a bit of me would have adhered to them.
Well, that's strange. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain just what is so strange? Yes, I would ask you to consider the sound of the victim's footsteps. The sound of bells changes the sound of water at one point.
What's this?
It's simple. The victim must have stepped in some water. Oh? Yes, and the only source of water in the inner sanctum is the spring. And therein lies the contradiction.
What contradiction?
I believe the raid started out as it should have. The victim stood with his back to the spring, and the accused stood right in front of him. But we know that the victim then moved into the spring. But Porkunka! That is absurd! This means the accused's location differs from what her benevolence's insight indicates.
She's wrong.
God,
Again.
he's trying his best.
Then, where do you propose the accused stood when she donned Lady Kira's robes? Based on some of the victim's footsteps, I believe Maya was standing here.
Are we assuming that Maya is Lady Kira? Where was Maya based on the victim's footsteps?
Because we saw Maya,
Yes.
and he ran in that direction. Even if it was Lady Kira.
So we're
Did he
assuming
turn around?
because he kind of looks back and forth in his sutras, but I don't know if it means he's changed the orientation of where he's facing. But are we assuming that Maya's Lady Kira when we ask this question here?
I don't think so. I think we're just wondering where Maya was standing.
To start with, just right here. I don't even have to move my finger if we're thinking about where she's starting, supposedly. Because didn't Phoenix just say, too? He assumes that everything started just fine, but then went weird. Where was Maya based on the victim's footsteps? Oh, now I'm all turned around again. Because Lady Kira would be somewhere over here. Because the water was on his right.
I don't think it... I don't know if it really means if it was on his right.
The footsteps and bells are also on the right. And his own
Yeah.
footsteps would be on both ears for him.
So theoretically, it could have been on either side then. If he stepped through the water at some point. But it's weird, why did it change from bells to water? If he was starting here, right? He was starting here.
Why would he hear water if he was running away from it? That wouldn't make sense.
No. Well, I was thinking, like...
So where would Maya be standing then? If it wouldn't make sense if he was running away from the water.
Where would my...
Like if we're under the understanding that he was running away from the water, but he heard the water, it wouldn't make sense that he was running away from it. So where was Maya actually standing?
Would it be just in the statue itself? Because it doesn't make sense that he's running away from the water if we hear the water. I'm still lost of how we're like positioning Maya.
So,
in regards to where we see Maya first, but then we have no clue if he's shifted his orientation and we see Lady Kira.
no, he did not. He was facing the spring. That's where Maya was. But Maya passed out, but she was replaced with Lady Kira.
Hmm. So they just... Hold on. They just started incorrectly? Is that what we're assuming?
That's what I'm thinking, because if I, like, at least from my understanding, it sounds like if he's running towards the water, then Maya was where the water was. Because Lady Kira, because I don't think he ever turned around at one point. He just looked down and side to side and then looked back up.
Hmm.
So the thing that would make sense was Maya would be in the water. Or by the water, at least.
Oh. Well, we've at the top of the stream hour, so let's go ahead and think on it for just a couple more minutes. My brain can't. I don't think even if it wasn't 11 at night, I don't know if my brain would be able to wrap around this any quicker. So let's take a few more minutes to at least give me a little bit more time to compose myself and not look like a complete idiot. So if you guys will hang out here real quick, we'll be right back after this. We're taking our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. And hopefully I'll come back with a little bit better understanding of what I'm trying to accomplish here. So see you guys in just a minute.
Did you not come through? Oh.
I did. It was all my ploy to make sure that he didn't throw it at the same exact time. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Welcome back,
man,
everyone.
she got me.
My definitely for real plot definitely was executed with precision.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Also, hi Annie. Welcome in. How's it going tonight? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to Ace Attorney Night, where I can't seem to figure out what we're doing. Thank you for all the celebrates, everybody. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I will take a hydrate. Okay. So we need to figure out where Maya is. Thank you for the throw. Gotta wake up the hamster to get back on the wheel in my brain. Hope you're all doing amazing. It's going alright.
Yes.
It's going all good. If I can figure out what we're doing here, I'd be even better. I'm so lost. It's not even funny. Okay, so we hear water on the latter half of his little jingle jangle footsteps. So he's approaching the spring. And we're assuming that he never turned around. He was in just the wrong spot to begin with. So Mai must have been here? Is she like strung up on the statue?
The implication is she's standing in the water, but sure, she could be on the statue.
It was okay. My logic of the release. Granted, yes, they are in a close proximity to one another, but there really isn't that much space here. Like, you see, like his
And
shoot, that wasn't the button I want to hit. But maybe I was in just the right spot.
The game said, "All right."
I think the implication is he's standing where the back lanterns are, and he's looking at the spring. So there isn't like a lot of distance, but there's like some distance for him to move forward.
Yes, my thoughts on it were that when you see, I guess it's bigger than I thought it was. My concern was just from like the ridge of the spring's pool to the back where the statue is, there really wasn't that much space for it to make an audible like water sound whenever he was like approaching quickly, you know, before getting stabbed. But there's a little bit more space than I thought.
Yeah. There's enough for you to actually
Splish
comfortably
splash
lay
before
in
you get
there.
stabbed.
Oh, why's my
Till
dog-
this moment, we've all just assumed.
You good, Aria?
Yeah, I'm good. I thought I closed my door earlier, but I didn't.
Womp womp.
We all just assumed Aria closed her door earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. That Abbott and me and Miss Faye were standing where they were supposed to be. As shown in this rights guide. In short, the victim should have been standing with his back to the spring and the accused in front. However, if that is how they were really standing, he couldn't have stepped into the spring as he approached her. The problem is, the victim did step into the spring. It's gonna mean that Miss Faye had actually been standing in the water. But if it is true, then their positions would have been completely reversed.
Remember Sanctum diagram updating the court record again.
What is going on here, Miss Fay? Were you really standing in the spring?
I'm sorry, but I barely remember anything about the rite. Be that as it may, this does not overturn my insight.
It doesn't?
Let us say the accused was standing in the spring. So what?
So what? This completely reverses their position is what?
That their positions differed from what is customary is rather curious. However, what does that change? It certainly does not erase the accused's brutal crime. I mean, that makes sense why he was in the water to begin with when we found him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess you have a point there.
You lawyers are an absurd breed. Never thinking ahead, you cling to the first insignificant contradiction you can muster.
You guys just spat a lot of bullshit, so I gotta combat it somehow.
Yeah.
The judge is like, "Oh yes, I agree with this one argument that the prosecution has made. It's now or never." Well,
Sounds like Princess Rafa has a pretty good grasp on what lawyer has a pretty good grasp on what lawyers are all about.
Oh, Maya. Where would I be without your brutally frank commentary right now? Frank's back?
Yeah. Did you know he's making a special cameo in this game?
is he
Oh, he's the animal cameo that we get?
Yeah.
the talking animal companion?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is this contradiction really meaningless? But something really doesn't feel right. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere?
I will now amend my insight to account for this new truth.
Mm.
Now the contradiction is no more. But the truth of the matter still stands, no matter how stubbornly you deny it.
What do you have to say for yourself now, Mr. Wright?
Nick?
Your Majesty, this lawyer may have raised a trivial objection, but her benevolence's insights have no further inadequacies of any kind. Yes, so it would seem. Wait a second. But there is another contradiction. Still you flounder about, wretched beast. Though you rack that putrid brain of yours, nothing worthwhile will come of it. But, Maya, please tell me you remember something that might help us out here.
Sorry, I really don't remember a thing. But now that the place I was standing in has changed, who knows? That alone may cause a new discrepancy with Princess Rafa's insights.
That's right. We now know that Mayo's standing in the spring. A major change like that could very well produce a contradiction. If only they'd let us go back and look for it. I should take another look at the inner sanctum diagram in the court record. And confirm where Maya and Abbot Inmi were standing.
Confirm again.
And then focus on finding any discrepancies between their positions and the insights. I don't know why we took 7 minutes to get back around to that point.
This one? No, that was the... Okay. She's standing in the pool of water. Hmm.
Do the other statements make any different form of sense? Now that we have a different position?
Yeah. He lowered the sutra. Suddenly, he rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the spring side lantern. It's the one that changed. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the spring side lantern. It was then that the victim felt an intense pain. This is when he was stabbed. All his life's blood spilled over, his vision dim, till finally he passed from our world. He rushes the accused and tried to fight her off by the spring side lantern. Don't light that lantern.
Why?
Because it's blowing in the wind. And that kind of, to me, implies that it's the broken one.
Oh, yeah.
But it
yep.
shouldn't
That
be.
makes sense.
It shouldn't be the broken
Yeah.
one, you know?
Yeah.
Because then that would put us back in.
So is it Springside Lantern against the wind?
Springside lantern against the wind.
Like the statement about the Springside Lantern and then the wind combined to make the contradiction.
Maybe. Satan. I don't think so. Yeah. We're just gonna
I will say you're close.
Is it just vision at that point?
No, you need you do need a statement, but you're right about like the wind.
Oh.
Hearing the wind. First part, the transformation right ended. He lowered the sutra suddenly. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the springs of the lantern.
Why, thank you.
Wind.
Oh, no, I think what it was is I think you might have actually selected the wrong thing.
The wrong statement or the wrong item?
The wrong
Sense?
visual. The little seance thing, you selected the wrong thing in there.
Did I?
But yeah, because you selected the wind, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was the wrong thing. And then you did a third statement.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you just selected the wrong thing.
Right statement, incorrect sense.
Yeah.
But we're on
But
the
you were
right.
close.
Huh?
Not just a lantern?
Is it? Can you just select lantern?
Yeah, because
You could
started
you can
vision.
select sites. It's a scent. Like a yeah.
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 Ow, my hands. Your benevolence. I found a new contradiction.
You did. I doubt it is. But another one of your vile attempts to slander my insights.
Nope. Take a look at what the victim saw. It just might change your mind. The lantern flame behind the accused was flickering.
There's nothing unusual about that, especially as the wind has stirred.
No, that's where you're wrong. The accused has been standing in the spring. Then what you see here should be one of the lanterns flanking the statue.
I fail to see your points.
My point is, something is wrong here. Two lanterns flanking the statue were both outfitted with glass wind guards. So neither lantern's flame should have been flickering in the wind in the first place.
She seems pretty tickled, Nick.
For 500 million years? I don't remember saying anything funny.
I fail to see what you wish to prove here, but very well. I shall refine the vision and reveal the truth for all to see.
Imagine she refines it and it's actually the broken lantern. She's like, ah!
Oh, blessed Mirama, I beseech you, Fix your sight upon the lantern there.
Huh? That lantern doesn't have a wind guard on it.
And rightly so. For the wind guard was removed to reveal the sacred flame within the. For the wind guard was removed to reveal the sacred flame within for the rite of fire. Therefore, there is nothing odd about the flame flickering.
But say what? But when we searched the crime scene, those lanterns had their wind guards on. That's because the police put them back on. The sacred flames have burned uninterrupted for hundreds of years, Defense. We could not risk them being extinguished, even during an investigation.
We'll tamper with the crime scene.
Yeah. That would never fly back home.
Well, Barbed Head, are you done quibbling? If so, then it is time to bow down before this testimony of the Minima.
Erg.
Nick!
Don't worry, Maya. I'm just getting started. Alright, let's go over everything we know so far. Maya was wearing Lady Kira's robes and standing in the spring. The High Priest is thought to have been moving toward her. So I should look for sensations that stand in contradiction to this arrangement. I won't give up. I'm going to find a contradiction that will undermine the accusation against Maya.
Oh, they're both clear now. That one's broken.
This goes back to the thing that I thought earlier about him turning around. Is the one on the right broken after he reads the sutra? Do you mean to tell me he might have turned around?
Oh my god.
I was on a fucking point Q earlier.
Oh my lord. Not only that, but Ace Attorney would be like, no, don't talk about that yet.
That's why I got hung up during the Maya thing.
Yeah.
Because they're like, where's Maya? I'm like, behind him. But that wouldn't have done us any damn good, because that wasn't the answer that you were looking
No,
for.
I don't want. I will say that's one thing about Ace Attorney that gets on my nerves just a little bit, is that there's some leaps of faith that they want you to take where I'm like, okay. And then there's others where it's like, no, don't think. It's like, what do you want me to do? So... Broken lantern. What does it want us to say though? Because the contradiction we're trying to point out is that the broken lantern now, to the right of quote-unquote Maya, well Maya in this instance, but quote-unquote Maya and Lady Kier's instance are not the same. So what does it want us to say? By being like it wasn't actually the accused that he rushed? I don't know how it wants us to approach this. I have a feeling it wants us to point this out. The only thing I can think of is the same sentence I keep changing.
Yeah.
Same sentence that's changed like 5 times now, even though we're like, well, what about this? And they're like, no! Fuck you! And they're like,
I'm
actually,
having
wait.
flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks to Edward handing us the thing going, huh. Hands it back.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh, I don't even think about that. Edgeworth was not a pro in that moment. It's like, here, I'm gonna give you evidence. Now hand it back to me so I can tell you about it.
I'm going to laugh as you run around town for an hour and forget to hand it back to me.
Small little pleasures. That's all I can guess. No. No.
Put him in the hole!
What do you want from us? What do you want from us, game? It's almost looking at me like I'm nuts. But I feel like I'm nuts. Oh my god.
Oh, nuts.
The victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns and reading a sutra. As the first part, the transformation rite, ended, he lowered the sutra. Suddenly, he rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the spring side lantern. It was then the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As his life's blood spilled out, his vision dimmed, till finally he passed from our world. You are nuts, but that's unrelated to the game? Damn. I feel like I don't really do too many things that imply that I'm losing my mind, though. I feel like Ace Attorney is one of the only things that I'm like, oh my god. Is it really as simple as this? Or we're just recounting the... No, I don't think so. Do you not want my lantern? Why don't you want my lantern? What do you want? Because it's not lantern right yet.
Lantern wrong!
I can't wait till February, I'm sorry.
It's gonna be a long ass trial.
Uh,
Yeah,
We'll just fill the time with Danganronpa.
there you go.
easy.
Easy. And apparently D&D. Come here for Ace Attorney, but we'll sit on the screen bemoaning it and then start talking about D&D. I'll be like this for the next 3 months, y'all. I showed you my lantern. Please respond.
Every stream just me doing a presentation on a different class in D&D.
There we go. The Soph Power Hour isn't the Judge, Phoenix Wright, and Sadmati. It's just the Soph Power Hour is Soph telling us about D&D. Slowly but steadily growing our knowledge in D&D. It has to be the lantern though, right? Are you upset that I picked the wrong frame? The victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to lanterns and reading a sutra. As the first part, the transformation rite, ended, he lowered the sutra. Suddenly, this is not pertinent. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the spring side lantern. Are you just mad? Are you mad at what I presented you earlier? Did you not like his hands? I fucking swear! Ah! Ah. I can't. I can't even. You could see it. You could see it past his hand. You could see the broken lantern. It wasn't even covering it. Oh my
Good stream,
fucking
everybody.
god.
What could this possibly mean?
I don't know. What does it mean, Phoenix? What the fuck does it mean?
That lantern clearly contradicts the insight. This contradiction
It's really fucking stupid.
will overturn the entire case I've been building.
Oh wow, you could have done this 5 minutes ago when I originally presented yours. Just you.
Are you all right, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix over
1 minute you shout out, and in the next you fall silent.
Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck you want from me in the inside, dude. I'm sorry.
Perhaps it is like the bellow of one who is barreling down a hill with no way of stopping. Is that not right, Prosecutor Samadi?
Okay, cold feet now, Phoenix. Even if this overturns the entire case you've built so far, the only way is to keep moving forward. Because that's where we'll find the truth. Phoenix, this is a good thing. This... Ah! If we can prove that he turned around, that shows that he's not looking at Maya when he gets stabbed in the chest.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. I feel like I'm rolling down a hill. I feel like I'm
Phoenix
rolling
is-
down Itsumaremo.
Phoenix, this is the third case. We don't have to be like this.
Hi, Necro. Welcome in.
Hello.
Oh, you've come to the suffering hour. Welcome
I've
to.
entered sad babushka mode. I've got my blanket up over my head like a hood.
Oh my god.
Sorry, but I'm not barreling down a hill. In fact, I'm in full control of everything with this indisputable contradiction I found.
Phoenix, please stop. You're rubbing the salt in the wound, my dude.
Me, all by my lonesome on my first try, guys. First try.
Phoenix. This is what happens when
Is
Phoenix.
that so?
This is what happens when Phoenix is left his own devices without Edgeworth and smack him into place and be like, "Shut up." Shut your
Maya,
mouth.
do you think Apollo will be proud of me for once?
No. To be fair, Apollo does have big simp qualities about him whenever he talks about Phoenix, so he probably would be. He'd probably be like, "Oh my god, I can't deal with this guy." But Mr. Wright's pretty great, you know.
It all just depends on who's in charge of that given case.
Yeah.
Because if you are the active attorney, you're stupid.
Yeah.
And if you're the observer, you're the smartest man in the world.
Yeah.
But as soon as you switch places, God help you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Lantern behind the accused clearly, no, blatantly contradicts your insight.
Does it now?
One of the lanterns on the entrance side of the inner sanctum was broken. And if you watch what Abbott in me saw in his final moments, you'll notice his hands, and that the lantern behind the praying form of Miss Faye is broken. The lantern behind Lady Kira, however, is still intact. In short, we are seeing two different lanterns in this seance vision. Realistically, we're seeing four.
Yeah.
How could this be?
I don't know. Maybe he took his little feeties and jangled himself 180 degrees the other way.
Even if it were so, how would that contradict my insights?
Let me start by saying, the claim I'm about to raise will overturn the case I've built thus far. It's not a very good case, so who fucking gives a shit? Will the defense please explain himself? Based on the broken lantern, we can tell
Maya and Abbott's positions.
I assume.
I don't know why it would change the lanterns. Because it's not like the lanterns rotate around him. So.
That's gonna be the next thing that we learned. Where the accused and the victim were standing. But did you not just finish asserting that the accused was standing somewhere else? I did, and I built my argument on that faulty premise. That argument that would prove that Maya stabbed him in the chest, but you know. But thankfully, it has led us here. The actual spot where Maya Fey was standing. I must say, if the defense keeps changing its assertions in such a capricious manner,
Well, it couldn't be helped that your insides weren't super clear to start with.
its credibility may come into question. I'm willing to take that risk, Your Majesty, because I believe this will be the last time. For realsies, I swear. I'd like to start by pointing out the actual spot where the accused was standing. Very well. Show us where you now believe the accused was actually standing. Based on the location of the broken lantern, where was Maya really standing?
See? And this is also where I was so confused to start with, where it's like, it's trying to convince me, it's like, oh yeah, where was Maya standing? because we want you to say where was Lady Kira standing. And I'm like, no. Why are we assuming this? And they're like, oh, actually, there's 2 different people. I'm like, fuck you. Oh my god.
Wasn't thinking straight before, but now it's all falling into place. All thanks to my big brain moves.
I mean, it's making me feel like I'm insane.
I mean, after he's done, who knows?
Mm.
We know the victim had stepped into the spring. That means Maya Fey had to have been standing in the water as he approached. As my defendant stabbed him 37 times in the chest. However, his memory, which has only now become clear, reveals that Miss Fey was standing by the side of the broken lantern. In other words, she was standing where she was supposed to be according to custom.
Does that not bring us back to the very beginning?
Exactly! Exactly! I was trying to get the whole last, like, 45 minutes of this shit! Oh, welcome back, Ty.
It doesn't bring us back to the beginning because it shows us there were 2 people, which should have been his assertion from, like, yesterday.
How are we turning? Not so well. Not so well, Chai.
At the beginning of the visions, I was sitting there like, what if he turned around? And the game was like, you're stupid, idiot man.
Soph and I losing our fucking marbles over here, Chai.
And then 45 minutes later, the game went, ha! It's so obvious, he turned around!
You're like, fuck you! I don't remember the original trilogy being this bad. I really don't.
It was.
You played along with the ruse?
Yeah.
Aria over here gaslighting me! Aria over here gaslighting me! Proof again! She's over here gaslighting me! It wasn't even like, oh! Yeah, she was telling me what to do for the game. Over here gaslighting me, making me like, well, duh, Michi. Obviously, Maya and Kira are the same, so we had to figure out where she's standing. Duh! Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I was getting adamant about that one, too, when you couldn't figure out where to position Maya on that first
I knew
one.
she was like, obviously she's
like,
trying to steer me in a specific direction, but I'm like, this makes no sense. This makes no sense. I don't get it. And I'm like, I'm not sure if it's because it's like 11 at night. I was already dead tired to begin with. I'm just not with the program. I'm like, wow, I play this game and I just feel stupider and stupider. And I'm broadcasting it live for the entire internet to see how stupid I feel. And Aria over here gaslighting me, be like, duh, Michi. Obviously, Maya and Lady Kira are the same.
No.
We need to put them in the same spot.
No, the thing is like, they don't have to be the same person. They could just be in the same area because she could have knocked Maya out for all we know because Maya did fall asleep.
See, my brain was already 10 steps ahead being like, why are we assuming that they are near the same spot or the same person when the abbot literally looked away from Maya before he sees Lady Kira? Like, he could have turned around, like Soph said.
To be
That's
fair,
like-
Aria was pushing us toward what the game wanted,
I know, but still.
so you can't entirely fault her on that.
I
front.
can't, but the way she went about it, I'm just like, I don't get it. And she's like, duh. Where Maya was standing. I'm like, what do you
My
mean?
hang up is why Phoenix
do you
was so
mean?
like adamant about defending his case that proved Maya stabbed the man.
Right?
I'm like, no, that's bad.
Niggas, why? We could have saved 45 minutes of the content. They were literally padding out this case, I swear.
I mean, even with that, in between every time they're like, and the statement's updated, we better talk about that for 7 minutes before
Right?
going, I should do something with that statement that got updated. Thank you, Phoenix. Very cool.
What do you want, Phoenix? What are we actually doing here?
Again, we're on case 3. We don't need to be holding hands.
Exactly.
Unless you really want to, I mean.
I don't want to be holding the game's hands at this point. I'm a
Hold your hands.
No, I'll hold hands with you guys.
I did
I
not
don't wanna hold the
understand
game.
anything that you just said.
Me?
Aria.
Oh, I said I thought you were gonna say you don't want to hold Soph's hand.
No. We can hold hands.
I've
Soph and
got
I.
2 hands.
I feel like Soph and I are losing our minds together. I'll hold Soph's hand as we walk into this insanity together. I'm not holding the game's hand. I will smack the game's hand away. Be gone.
Meanwhile, Aria's hands are full playing Dissidia.
I was getting mad with the camera controls.
That quick, huh?
Well, okay, so imagine playing
no.
like an action combat game like Genshin, but it's portrait.
Ooh.
So you have to
What?
move. Yeah. Okay. So you have to move the character. So you use like the bottom area to move, and like above it to move the camera, and then you have to get close to enemies and like slide up on the attacks you want to use. It just feels kind of clunky.
Weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd be doing that for a portrait style game. Alright, getting off the sensitive person to go insane over here. Ah. Miso and Michi have trauma bonded.
Pretty sure that's happened a handful of times over the last 3 years.
I know, I was about to say, I'm like, it wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the last either, I'd assume. Oh my god.
No, these are things take a different turn. And I mean that literally.
Phoenix, why? Why?
You know where you don't get this shit? D&D!
I feel like I understand why they were doing this, why they did it like in small chunks, is because you needed to... Because if you just went, no, he turned around, there's 2 different people, they would have believed you right off the bat. You kind of needed to go in a weird roundabout way to be like, no, this is where this person was standing, this is where he ran to, and then be like, wait a second, that doesn't make sense with this lantern. So you really had to go in a weird roundabout way to make them understand, because they weren't going to believe you if you just said, he turned around and there was 2 different people.
Why couldn't we
And
start...
also, it's a show your work situation, because like I could path out in my head what happened,
Yeah.
but the game has to know that you pathed it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I want to know is why we couldn't have worked with that being the destination to start with. Like, why, if we want to show the work, why couldn't that have been the point that we presented as a possible conjecture, right? And they're like, no, you're stupid. And you're like, okay, well, we're not stupid because the water. We're not stupid because we enhanced the lanterns. We saw this. Why did it have to be where it's like, oh no, yeah, they were definitely over here. That's why this is the way it is. Oh wait, never mind, because that way makes it Maya. Makes sure Maya is the culprit's position. Like, I don't. It just seemed too all over the place. Like, Phoenix, I don't. The more I see you in your comeback here, where I'm going to wait until we finish the game to actually go watch the video, because I'm sure there's probably spoilers. But I had to laugh my ass off because I saw a video essay I think someone had made where it was titled something along the lines of like why this is the peak Phoenix Wright. Like why this, like the trilogy here is the peak Phoenix Wright. And I'm really not seeing it, man. Like if anything, I really don't feel it, Phoenix. I'm sorry. Maybe it's been too long since I've touched the original trilogy, but I don't remember being like, what the fuck, Phoenix, so much in the first original trilogy.
The victim had to be moving toward the spring. That means that while he was moving, he had his back turned toward the accused.
this? Do you mean to say the victim turned around during the rite?
Surprising, I know.
But such an image appears nowhere in the seance vision.
Actually, it does appear. Just that no one noticed until now.
No, that's not true. So they're watching Elio.
I hate that he's like glancing in the direction of the player as he's.
Yeah, this fucking guy.
No one noticed? How could no one have noticed something so big? They must be some kind of moron. There was a moment when the scripture the victim was holding was all we could see. Thanks to that, none of us could tell that he was in fact turning around in that moment.
Nobody postulated this thought that maybe this was him turning around and scooching around, you know?
They're kind of highlighting the point that Aria made, though, and that if we just said that, nobody would believe us. If it is as the defense asserts, then her benevolence's insights no longer make sense. How do you intend to explain that? I don't need to explain anything, because it's just as you said, Prosecutor Sanmari. Her benevolence's insights don't make any sense because they contain a huge error.
Such insolence.
A huge error, you say? Do explain. The huge error is...
The number of people.
So yeah.
If it smacks me, I'm gonna be mad.
This is the first time that we're asserting that's third person. I believe this is what happened in the scene of the crime. The victim was reading a sutra when suddenly he sensed someone behind him. He immediately looked back to see someone dressed as Lady Kira standing there. Wishing to see who it was, he approached the robed figure. That's when he was stabbed.
Cannot be.
Oh, but it can! And it is! The insight stating the accused stabbed the victim is wrong. And that is the real truth lying behind this testimony of the dead. Oh. Po-po-po.
Po-po-po-po.
Poppy, poppy, oh, poppy, po.
Are you suggesting that there was someone else at the scene of the crime? Do you mean to tell me that you, the defense, assert that your defendant didn't fucking kill the guy? What?
Wild, I know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
I misunderstood the voice of the Midama yet again.
Yes.
This cannot be.
Whew, that was a close one. But I managed to divine the true meaning behind the seance vision somehow. I should add these new facts to the court record.
Inner sanctum diagram updated in the court record for like the 5th time now. Okay, before we move on, we have hit the top of the stream hour again, so we'll probably wrap up here fairly shortly. Like, I've gotten fired up, so I'm more awake than I was like an hour and a half ago.
Sorry.
But no,
I've contributed to this.
no. Why is it anything your fault, huh? It's not your fault. Did you write this game, Soph? Did you purposely write this game? I don't think so.
If I wrote this game, do you think we would have got stuck in that pickle?
What?
If I wrote this game, do you think we would have gotten stuck in that pickle?
Probably not. No. And at the very least, if you were going to present it in that way, you wouldn't have presented it as irritatingly, where it's like, you're stupid. Obviously, this is the answer. Oh, wait, never mind. This is the real answer that you had to begin with. Oh, my God. Previous Ace Security teams. This Ace Attorney team. I'm sure probably the most interesting noises to come from me playing this trilogy, honestly.
Like every other line out of the old judge was just,
I've slowly devolved. You know how you have the Phoenix thinking emote and the Apollo one that you made too? The Apollo thinking.
Yeah.
And I always say I never use the Apollo one because whenever I use the like thinking with the the hand under the chin, it's more of like a contemplating like I'm looking at the sky kind of contemplating, versus Apollo feels like damn, I'm really wrecking my brains, man.
Yeah.
I feel like I've devolved. I've flown past the Apollo. I've flown past the Apollo to something else. I don't even know. I'm over here losing my mind, racking my brains. I've gone
Sweating
past.
Ryuji. Or
Huh?
not Ryuji. What the fuck was it? Ryunosuke. Sweating Ryunosuke.
Sweating Ryunosuke?
Was that the Chronicles? guy,
Yes,
right?
yes, Ryunosuke. Yes.
There's a
I'm
lot
trying
of
to
points where
remember
he's just like absolutely defeated. He's like, and he's sweating a bunch.
Maybe I can't remember that in my house. I have to look it up, but
It wasn't like a thinking pose.
I feel like though, like I could relate with Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke has lots of moments of anguish where I'm just like, I feel you, dude. Michi's thinking like Kristoff now? What? What does that mean?
I don't know, but you need to take an ad break.
I do need to take an ad break. We need to take an ad break. I need to take a breather after that. I need to just like sit back, stare at the wall, take a breather. So if you guys want to hang tight here and take a breather with us as well, we'll be right back after this. So see you guys in just a minute. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you for the celebrate.
Already dropped the ball.
Sorry,
Alright.
I'm finding this word.
Aria dropped the box.
Yeah.
Not on my head.
Yeah, well, go to the right screen. I'm sorry.
What?
The Discord kept like hiding the stream window on me.
It's playing peekaboo.
Yeah.
Peekabun.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
I guess it's just you on Halloween.
Yeah.
Your benevolence, please allow me to take it from here. I will overturn the brash accusations of this faithless, putrid-minded lawyer.
Yes, I shall place my trust in you.
Really an unwise decision, I might
Fades
say.
from existence. Are you sure about this, Prosecutor Sadmadi? My work as an international prosecutor has taken me to courtrooms around the world. And in that time, I've learned to perform last rites for souls in trials lacking a seance.
I was about to say he's learned a lot from the different cultures. I was about to say, I'm not sure about that, bud.
He learned
Getting my
what
ass handed to me
crack-a-lacking
by a...
meant.
What?
He learned what crack-a-lacking meant. And he ate hamburgers for the first time.
Yep. He went to many
Great.
different restaurants.
You eat your hamburgers, Sadmadi.
He would. He does eat his hamburgers. Apollo gets a different kind of hamburgers because we like to razz him, apparently.
Yep. The fact that that entire office gets to eat anything other than super salty noodles is amazing, so... you know.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, of course. Forgive my ludicrous inquiry. Moreover, I have with me a forensic investigator from overseas.
I can talk again. But I probably won't because it'll be the stopping point.
Yep. I will show you all the most magnificent last rites ever seen. I guess he really does think highly of Emma and her forensic expertise. I'm impressed that he's come to understand their value. And again, he is an international prosecutor who's solved tough cases around the world. Time to hunker down, huh? Well then, let us continue with today's proceedings. Could the defense please tell us who the third-party dressed as Lady Kira was? The new claim has negated the insights of the royal priestess. So I trust you have some evidence to support it, correct? Yes, of course. This third party must have really wanted to kill the High Priest. I'd be able to identify who it was, if I had evidence of their murderous intent. Well, we're waiting, Mr. Wright. The evidence that can reveal the identity of the third party is this. Is it the letter that said, don't come to school on Sunday? Not that one.
No, I know the other one. I just wanted to look at that one again too.
Oh.
You know what? I don't trust.
You've been burned too many times.
I've been burned too many times, and I wasn't even like, aha, this is obviously what it should be, and confidently went in. I put thought into it, and it still was like, no, you're an idiot. Obviously, it's this. I'm like, okay, all right. Take my threatening letter.
3 days before the purification, right? The victim received a warning letter from an unidentified individual. He did? Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the High Priest. Letter said, do not perform the rite. But the rite went on as scheduled. I believe that is why the High Priest was murdered. Who do you suppose sent that letter? That person has something to hide. Rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira herself. Peace. Love and understanding.
He got thrown in the hole.
Oh yeah. I don't understand.
Understand it.
I had heard that Lady Kira has. I had heard that the Lady Kira that has been in the news of late only hunted rebels. If so, why would she have killed the High Priest? Excellent question. Maybe it would help to think of it this way. What if the High Priest had secretly been a rebel?
Yes.
Phoenix gets shot on sight.
Oh no.
High Priest, a devout follower of Koreanism. A rebel? Do you even comprehend the blasphemy of which you speak? Well, do you? I, too, found it hard to believe at first. But as I continue my investigation, it's started to become more and more plausible. The third party was the rebel hunting Lady Kira, and the High Priest was a rebel. The mockery of Koreanism. No. Of the kingdom of Korean itself knows no bounds. Whoops. As a faithful Koreanist, I take issue with these claims. And I am loath to admit them in today's proceedings. I like where this is going. The defense's claims are but vile blasphemy, tantamount to spitting on the Holy Mother. Is it really that big of a deal, Maya?
He was a distinguished monk and very well respected too, so yeah.
Please don't let this turn into an international incident. But fear not, good people of Korean. The rantings of this putrid-brained lawyer who seeks to sully the soul of the deceased shall come to no avail once I conclude these last rites.
Satisfying clap.
The prosecution's assertion that the accused killed the victim remains unchanged. But the victim was stabbed in his abdomen. In his abdomen. How is that possible when he had his back turned toward Miss Faye? Someone else must have killed him.
Edgeworth halfway across the world in his Japania-foreigning office. I just felt an international incident start. Must have been right.
Are you sure about that? You may have invalidated the seance, but do not let it go to your putrid head. The karmic flow of this trial is, as yet, still in my hands.
Oh, we know what you said. What happened last time when you said that? Ah, yes, I know the karma of this trial.
How can you be so confident?
I'm saddled with unnecessary paperwork.
Something has occurred to me, you see. Your allegations of a third party are but a deluded fantasy. And I shall prove that by calling a new witness to the stand. An eyewitness who will deliver a definitive answer that will dispel the defense's doubts.
How is there an eyewitness when there was nobody there?
An eyewitness? Very well. Let us call this eyewitness to the stand. Nathan Yaffe?
I think it's Nathan Yaffe. It's Nathan Yaffe.
It's him again. Well now, he has to be the shaggiest witness I have ever laid eyes upon. Please state your name and occupation.
Oh, right. I voice is this guy. What did I do for his voice? Oh, I'm, that's so and so. Whatchamacallit?
Kamen Rider?
Henshin! Adon! It must TBD. At least that's what they've been calling me.
TBD? As in, to be determined? Can't you just tell us your real name? The witness has suffered a blow to the head, rendering him amnesiac. Therefore, I named him Anonymous, TBD, in my report, but he thinks TBD is part of his name. You're letting an amnesiac testify. Have no fear, I've already questioned him at length. Well, it's true he has literally forgotten his name and past. His memory of what he witnessed is still very much intact. Considering the dearth of information, any new knowledge may be of help. Therefore, I will permit his testimony. Now, Mr. Remus, please tell us what you saw.
And this is where we save.
Yep.
And call it a night. Oh, what a night! I'm tired. Like I was already tired. Now I'm like double tired. I hope it means I sleep well tonight. My lord, Ace Attorney. Yeah, I don't remember it being this egregious in its winding, at least in the original
I
trilogy.
know that a visual novel could wear you out so much.
And it's not even like, oh my god, the character's gonna die, you're on a bad route. No. No, it's not even like angsty. It's causing me angst. It's not causing the story angst. Oh, okay. Let's see. How do I finish stream? I don't know how we finish stream. We're just going to wrap it up here. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to join tonight. I don't really have anything scheduled this week necessarily. We'll probably do something Saturday. And we'll have to figure out, we'll have to see how things go. Tomorrow at work and stuff. But what I can say for certain, I don't know if we have a time yet. Do we have a time for Sunday, Aria?
Yes. For a Sunday, I'm going to be starting at noon. I'm just gonna yap for a bit, so I was
Hmm.
aiming for like 12:30 to start Gartic Phone
Okay.
PST.
Yeah, so it'll be 3:30 Eastern time. If you guys want to join Aria's stream, is that the kickoff for your streamathon?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
it'll be
Yeah.
Sunday at 3 o'clock. Will be the kickoff for Aria's anniversary streamathon. So please check her out. I'll be joining later for Gardic at the very least. I think I have Golf with Friends. I think I bought it. I'll have to go double check. But it'll be the start of her streamathon. So please go support her for her anniversary stream. And again, that's gonna be this coming Sunday, at 3 o'clock Eastern time. So check out Aria. Check out
It
that.
says you got it in your library.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, I feel like I bought it because I saw it on sale and be like, I feel like this is a game I've heard people playing, so I will buy it. It's cheap right now. But yeah, so feel free to come join us on Sunday on Aria's channel. And like I said, maybe we'll do some Genshin or something on Saturday at some point. I'll have to see what I have going on here. I'm all out of sorts. Who can say? Who can say what's going on? I don't know what's going on. But I'll do my best to post it in the announcements channel. So, if you want to join, speaking of announcements channel, if you want to join the Discord, you'll be able to check out the announcements channel there, where I will post what we have going on for the week. Typically, I'll post a schedule, but since I don't really have a schedule going on this week, I've been posting just announcements for streams in themselves. So, that would be the best places to keep up with what's going on. I'm going to continue making shiny memories with us off a stream as well and chatting about other stuff and all that good stuff. If you don't want to join the Discord though, it's no problem at all. But if you want to follow and have notifications on for stream here on Twitch, you'll get the live notification as well. So that's another way you'll know when I won't live. So we shall see since we're doing guerrilla streams this week. But yeah, I think that's about it. Thank you for putting the links in the chat for us. So, but other than that, I think that's pretty much it. My brain is tired. My body is tired.
Pat, pat.
I am starting to wind down after that second wind of anger in my wind. a second wind of anger in my sail. So it's time to go to bed. So my dog can stop staring at me like I'm nuts. So thank you guys. I hope you have a great night. This is Michio signing off. Until next time, I will see you guys later. So have a great night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.